Subscribe, like, and enjoy. My dude's laid out of here. Appreciate you jumping in that thing with me, mate. Shout out to you. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. Enjoy the moment. The greatest men, the greatest moves. So enjoy every moment out here. I didn't make it, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do it, tell you your record on here. See if it was me they timed out. Whoa, what's up now? We live, though. What's up? We live, dog. What's up? Subscribe, like, and enjoy. We live right now, big dog.
Who you got?
Philly. It's Philly every day. I can't change it. I can't change it for nothing.
I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna stick with one team on just my Cowboys.
Hey, that's how you. Hey, when you a fan, you a fan. You don't care what nobody talk about. Ain't no people be like, man, you supposed to be so good you play with anybody. I probably could, but I'm gonna play with my team. If I win, I'm gonna win. If I lose, I gotta lose, but I'm gonna win if I win. You ain't gonna tell me I can't win. Last year I had 500 games. Everyone was Philly.
We go from Lincoln Financial Field. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it out past the 35.
Yeah, that's I be trying to get up there. I mean, this year I'm going to play about that probably.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Yeah. I'm going to be on this forever right now.
One thing about this man right here, it's hard. The other one easy.
Yeah, it's a difference.
To Sanders. Now
it is a major difference.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Jordan Lewis right there on the coverage.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to
I got mine the day it came out.
Want to see what they can get.
I ain't get the bit. I played my 10 hours before it came out.
I ain't
2nd and 10.
I ain't losing that no one.
Yeah, I feel you.
I play a woman right there, but she was pretty good, but she got her tail through. I said, I ain't do you like that.
Throwing now is Wentz. And that's complete to Sanders.
Oh shit. Yeah, it be some people on here, man. I be getting going in. It be some shit. They be going in.
Has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there.
Oh shit, nah, they don't supposed to talk smack. Can't talk smack.
They'll get this up to the 34, and a good lane opening up right away for him.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run the job with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys.
I ain't got no disrespect to them. They be cutting up. I be seeing them stream. One girl be using Baltimore. He's sitting down in the fight.
Quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The second down play.
You can't. That might be, but that's the whole point. Only a team can knock them out. One-on-one, you gotta be honest. Who gonna win? LeBron. Like that boy know how to punch the ball. You ain't finna.
They keep on the ground with Elliott, and they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 13-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott.
Boy,
the ball is caught.
that's what you call get the extra route. Gotta be thankful.
Michael Gallup there to make the grab. And the Cowboys are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. And he'll bang that one through.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Eagles 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
You working.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Their own 34-yard line.
I got up to, no, it was 30. I got up to 33 games. On here, I'm right now. I was up to 11 yesterday. But I fucked up bad last night. I know I shouldn't went to bed on that shit. But everybody that challenged me, I won that shit.
Now wins. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Terry Poe marches in for the sack. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
I ain't got no time. I gotta make that play. I ain't got the right time. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I got Cowboys straight. They're straight. But we the dogs, and we gonna be there, though. You know that.
Pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw is Wentz. Gonna look deep for Jeffrey.
Oh shit, I ain't changing. I ain't changing. That probably been somebody else over there, mate. Somebody can really move that
right there on the coverage.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense?
You might.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Not at all.
So that'll back him up 5.
Do you think the Bucks gonna come back and beat Miami in the NBA? I don't think so.
No.
Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away.
Man, my shit tripping.
He ain't that good.
And he'll take it just outside the 40.
I don't really pay attention to all that, but you know, like I said, I like Philadelphia, and we got put out too fast. I don't know what the fuck happened this year.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And he's got some space here. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll run with Elliott. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 25 yards that time.
I'm missing my plays on people. They think I'm going to run by pass.
Yeah, I feel you.
So I'm reading people defenses.
That's how you supposed to play.
What can I do?
Now Elliott. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better.
Ain't none of my kicks been good.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
The closest sport to stayed the same. Well, you got to say 2K too. Like, I don't know. I can't really even make that complaint because I think people play 2K. Me either, but people play that more. Boy.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't come before. Time to shake things
I
up a little
believe
bit
that.
and try and get this
I don't know if I got
So how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked something else, and maybe try and find one of those.
And now nothing but green ahead of him. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. 1:53 remaining in this 1st half of play. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights in it. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Nice job of polishing off that drive, and all the credit there goes to
I think he's going to be an animal. I think he's going to be a real talent.
I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
So not
appreciate the support in that thing.
Remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Probably got a contract, huh?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Prescott looks to throw on first. Got his man complete to Gallup. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
What the fuck just happened?
A really good pickup of 28 yards. First down, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he gets it. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Will Parks. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Into the red zone. Wentz. Jackson's got it over the middle. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Wentz going to throw. He's got it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2.
Thought he had it.
As a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 50.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. From midfield, here's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Dix on the coverage.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. A final shot before half for Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach? It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall,
I'm letting him handle it.
Positive. Stay up with this team. We're just starting to
fucked it up.
And we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Elliott.
He's too far down the field for that.
And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On 1st down, it's Elliott, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough.
I missed so many of them kicks.
In the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40.
If shit happen, I don't know what be in the gill. But your boys be out of sync
to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Here's a 1st down throw that's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
1st and 10.
Working from the gun, Wentz.
Oh, okay. That boy played that zone for.
Falls down incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver.
They got who?
2nd down.
I eat the whole pack. You know this.
3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
I like the style of the game, though.
Yeah, I play. Probably trying to do a little something.
Wentz on the give to Sanders. And some space here.
Jalen Reagor, but that boy earned his first check of the year.
Quite make it, taking it within an
That boy just earned his first check of the year.
That one good for 33 and a 1st.
The 1-yard line.
This guy will come out to the wire.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. From the gun, it's Wentz. This will be caught at about the 6. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short.
We got to make our defense play at another level right now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. Still a couple yards short of the 1st as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A gain of 5. First down, Dallas.
32-yard line. A gain of 5. First down, Dallas.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And they'll get it up just
that boy said, nah, I ain't ready.
It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. A pair of first downs gives them a first and 10 up at the 44. And he'll be taken down across the 50 and the 45 in enemy territory.
Hey, that's how you supposed to play when you got a killer back there.
First down. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
With the give to Ezekiel Elliott. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
A 20th carry here for Elliott. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker.
That power was there too high for him.
35.
The 35-yard line. It's a
ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. This is Elliott. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4.
The tackle by Will Parks.
Here's Elliott. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd.
And this is caught. Amari Cooper.
God damn, but they be bending on him.
To the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
They be rolling, boy.
Amari Cooper.
They be vision on player.
Touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys will have the lead if they can hit the PAT.
The kick
and he knocks it through.
Makes the score Cowboys 27, Eagles 26.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. But the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. Xavier Woods, the free safety, up to make the tackle. From the 39, Wentz, and able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line.
Y'all gonna really make me do this? That's what y'all gonna really make me do.
Situation. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going.
Shit.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
That's in there. That's money. That's money. He showed it up. Let's go.
As he brings this up to the 47. Just enough to get the first down there with a 1-yard pickup. He'll look to throw.
I knew I shouldn't have had you in there. I knew I shouldn't have you in this situation, but I got to keep you in because of the time situation.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Good. It's all right. We'll take that.
We'll take that time. And that'll make it 3rd down. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the
time situation. I need you to come in right here.
And this is where they have to be careful because they get the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be.
This is caught inside the
That boy motherfucking sprinter. That boy motherfucking sprinter.
With 45 seconds left to go in the game.
The 12-yard line.
From down at
Give him a chance. Let him go get it. We're going to keep up with the speed, boy.
They'll look to throw. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they take it.
And you ain't lost yet. Shit. I don't, man, I'm telling you.
Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2.
I know it's a never say never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last.
You still can pull out one of them runs.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want
that shit lag too, bro. What the fuck?
Could come back at you a long way.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. This is caught
that boy caught that big.
Hey, I'm calling time. I ain't gonna quit.
That boy caught that big. That's how, hey, my boy Urs be doing this shit.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
Go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go.
He's brought down at the 5.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass.
We need 2 yards so we can get a kneel in. We need 2 yards.
In this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
He coming at you hard, boy. He coming at you hard, boy. But you know what you got on the line. You know what you got on the line, by. You got number here, though.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That press for the time.
They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a game.
The game finna be over, son. He can be out for a couple seconds. Hey, son, subscribe, like, and enjoy, man. Go to YouTube. Cowboy Nation, 45.
It's a victory for Philadelphia, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
need to do that. Was my shit on the Eagles? It looked a little different, palish or some shit.
Just a little hiccup. I done been bottling this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. A short kick taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
Their own 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Wentz. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
No gain on the play.
Wentz on the draw, leaves it for Sanders. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
21 yards.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. On first down, Wentz. Jeffrey with a catch left side. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. The play began back at the 23, and they pick up 23. They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
To throw is Wentz. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz on target to Jalen Rager. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. But I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Chiefs, nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Mahomes now on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. He was looking for... Second and 10. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. On third down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down, right near the 24. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game.
It's fourth down.
Yeah, boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked up by Will Parks. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
By the Eagles.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Here's Wentz to throw. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First down.
Here we go.
6-0 our score after one.
With the score, Eagles 6, Chiefs nothing.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23. 23 yards the pickup there. Wentz now on first down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. It was Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, there to knock it away. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
3-yard line.
He was going too far.
Now Wentz again. His throw incomplete. Nice job by Juan Thornhill there to get a hand in and break up the play. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. The Kansas City defense took the throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back. Unsuccessful.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Again, it's Wentz. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their second touchdown this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make...
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Will Parks. And his guys are going to get the football at the 20.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them.
You gotta get up and down. We gotta get up and down. But right now, I think Home say he want to get at me. Home say he want to get at me.
Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the buck. All black. Born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coincide. Can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer with media. Keep us blind, a good heart, it's not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right. I don't got time, infrastructure right. I don't got time. I could at the altar, we're talking about you, brought to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. Never play by the rules, that's I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose. Many times in the culture, hit you with them K Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, falling out through the rubble. Remember this in jungle, the top I was gonna get something. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why the rush love for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not should I do it? Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You'll burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you desire. No ceiling when I never be the same. You burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you
and enjoy the moment. We live. What's up with it?
No, I don't fear nothing. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one. See it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without. Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me, cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah, drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with a rockin' black clothes.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia
All I hear was a jumping noise.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
I've been working good.
Run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
I guess we ain't gonna be able to play a good sound.
On play action, Wentz. And he finds his tight end, it's Ertz. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big play there on the first play of the game.
Yeah, man, I don't know if it's mine or yours, but I was working good before this.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing is Wentz. It's caught by Sanders. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders. Early lead. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. Now some movement before the snap. And this afternoon. Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. That's going to set him back 5 yards. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Conversion.
Wentz now to throw. Trying for the tight end, Ertz, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Adams. Accelerating, and off he goes. 30, the 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They run with Logan. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Going up top for Miller. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
57 to Mike 57. Oh, yeah, and here we go again.
Here we go on 4th down now with Brady. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wentz. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
A gain of 19.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Play action. Now Wentz. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Credit the sack to Vita Vea. But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone?
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, Kevin Minter. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
12. Buccaneers 2.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. Ogunbowale elects to not bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines?
Touchdown, Tampa Bay! T.J. Logan, 75 yards. And the Bucs get the quick strike touchdown. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. 20, 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives up, and it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Levante David. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Buccaneers 9.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now...
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans, 74 yards. And the Bucs get the quick strike touchdown. And this one through the uprights and good.
Eagles 18. Buccaneers.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is making sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. Wentz now on first down. It's caught by Jackson. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
He goes full extension, and he's got it. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
16.
A quick throw there out to Jeffrey. They find some open field here. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. They'll run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Option that's complete, and he is not going to make it to the end zone, and this will remain a one-score game as the lead holds at 8. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
At the 29-yard line.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He's got Evans. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Brady. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll make it 2nd and short. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Brady's throw there complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Brady now on 1st down. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucks. Mike Evans with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucks are within a 2-point conversion of tying us up. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2. From the gun, it's Brady.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So not much time. Carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we are hitting the home stretch here toward halftime. And to this point, this has been an exciting offensive explosion for both sides.
I think everyone in the stadium is going to have to regroup a little bit, including the 2 of us. Yeah, I think we have to get a little oxygen, relax a little bit, and see what we can get going for the second half. The same as these teams, because right now everything's working really well. Can someone come up with something to slow them down?
Yeah, both defenses back on their heels.
It's 3rd down. And
so after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Working from the gun, Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And some room to maneuver. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Going to drop this off to McCoy, complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 15 yards on the play, first down. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucks. Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Bucks have taken the lead. And the lead is up to 5.
Makes the score Buccaneers 29, Eagles 24.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what...
He's got daylight. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with touchdown pass number 4 on the afternoon. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Levante David. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Buccaneers 29.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
The final shot before half for Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They run again with Logan. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Appreciate the view, whoever jumped in. Appreciate the view.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. A gain of 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
35-yard line.
They'll run it here with Logan. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. They'll keep it on the ground. Logan. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. To throw, it's Brady. He'll set up the screen to McCoy. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. And here's the first carry of the game for the former Eagle, LaShawn McCoy.
Everybody talking about one hand.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
48-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. It's now 3rd and 2.
50 seconds to learn. 50 seconds to learn. Here we go. 19 tight.
Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He finds McCoy. Past the 20. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Now McCoy. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
At the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Brady. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Buccaneers have once again taken the lead. Gay is on for the point after. And that'll to make this a 6-point game.
Good. Makes the score Buccaneers 36, Eagles 30.
Yeah, son, show might be down.
The kickoff for Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. 22 yards there, a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Eagles.
Not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
On the play. Brings up 2nd and
from midfield. Here's Wentz. That'll be caught. Rager with it. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 36.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had the big play in the run game to play before. This time, they go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
A gain of 12. And an Eagle first down.
Is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Wentz now on first down. Oh, no, he lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him. And what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try to pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation. And they took advantage of the young man right there.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Logan. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
They'll run on first down. Logan. And he'll get this up only to about the 33.
Ball carrier.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9. Brady. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
The Bucs on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
2 yards. It's 4th down.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Bucs trying on 4th down but come up empty. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. So after the INT, here's Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
To number 86.
Zach Ertz, 42 yards. And the Eagles, if they hit the PAT, they will be in the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Here's 36.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. By rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
57 Mike. Mike 57.
Throwing now is Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 48 yards. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Bucs have taken the lead here in the 4th. So with a lead at 5, the book definitely says go for 2 here to try to get it to a 7-point differential. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 25-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Wentz. And this one incomplete. Coming up, here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And 10 yards to go.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Shaquille Barrett in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
And out.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. The Eagles indeed snap it. Wentz. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Well, that throw by Brady incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and 5. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. It was the linebacker, Devin White, there to knock it away. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Appreciate the view. Appreciate the view up in that thing. Appreciate the view.
They'll go for it. It's Wentz. Flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Flush to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. They fake the give. Now Wentz. And that's complete to Jeffrey. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 35. Throwing on first is Wentz. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
They can roll them. Good game.
And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Appreciate the
10-10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
He's brought down at the
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
and 9. Today's final score.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
Are you responsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like I'm bearing a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess, you ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up there and I'm there in the scene. Now I just like Vegeta Prince and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all this losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Tennessee Titans.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
The kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Derrick Henry, the ball carrier.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touch.
Got a man open, it's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Zach Ertz there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. Kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll start with a give to Henry. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
From the 50, it's Tannehill. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's 4th down.
Incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. The open man is Smith.
Tannehill's pass.
And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
On 2nd and a yard. Tannehill complete. It's Henry. He's got a 1st down and much more inside the 20. And he has another 1st down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. It's caught. Smith. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a 1st with 3rd down looming. That'll be caught by Brown. Touchdown, Tennessee.
To A.J. Brown.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Titans are just an extra point away from moving out in front. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
Greg Joseph set to kick off.
He got to play.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Wentz now on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. From the gun, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 78 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Shotgun now for Wentz. Escaping the pressure right. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
That now. They're trying to do that. I got it in a minute. Can you get the pressure turned up? You put in work. If you can, you get that pressure turned up. Put some work.
Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. You know, spin the block around just like the hair in the block. Cause like a bad in the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down, I'm airing the scene. Now just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Houston Texans.
Oh. You should have screamed. I would have brought him.
Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Now a play fake. Wentz. He'll buy some time right. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards on the play. A glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up, keep him in the pocket.
You can try that chip again. What kind of chip is that?
Someone forgot that.
No, I thought you had Doritos.
And gave up a bigger one instead.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
I thought Doritos.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So first and goal from the 9-yard line.
First down.
This will be caught at about the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
How do you feel that? I ain't going. You fucking Bet, I got you.
And that'll set him back 5. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
Conversion.
Now Wentz into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Come on, Wentz. Show them how you steal the car. There you go.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
Rage, cool.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at the 40. Now it's Watson, a bootleg. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And the Texans first down.
On 1st and 10, Watson, he's got his tight end. It's Fells. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup. On 1st down, Watson steps away to his left. That's going to be caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Texans are an extra point away from taking the lead. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They used their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Texans 7, Eagles 6. Fairbairn.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On play action, it's Wentz. Sliding out of the pocket. Wide open receiver complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A very solid gain of 27. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. On play action, Wentz. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. The sack there by J.J. Watt. Play action, now Wentz. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. And Charles got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
But it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
On third. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45 by the Texans.
Yeah, I've returned.
But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
After the interception, here's Watson rolling to his right. He's letting this one go for Fuller. Got a man open. It's Fuller for the Texans touchdown.
Touchdown, Houston.
2 first-quarter touchdown passes now for Deshaun Watson. And the Texans will extend their lead. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Here's 2nd and 10. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. After 1, 14-6 our score on EA Sports.
14, Eagles 6.
Second down and 8. Wentz. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Take him, put him in.
It's 4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They do go for it. It's Wentz. Looking for Ertz, but it's intercepted.
Throw it right to him.
Picked off at the 49.
Down bad in the meat.
A touchdown.
Down bad in the meat,
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out at me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? Looking deep for his tight end, Ertz. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll be down deep into Houston territory. Eagles. It's a big play there for the Eagles. And even 40 yards from the 13 now. They work on 1st and 10. This will be caught at about the 6.
Oh, damn.
Now he's stripped. He lost the football. And the Texans scoop it. And the return will stop him well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
1st down.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. And that's complete to Cooks. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. There again is Cooks, complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
1st down.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. Fast footwork by Sanders. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing.
and got it. That's a great way to send a message.
Well, appreciate it. Next time, jumping in. Appreciate you jumping in.
Try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. People are starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And he floats one there, incomplete. They were searching for the tight end, Darren Fells. But it'll be 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. Flushed out right. Looking for his tight end, Fells, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 40 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. But what a quick turnaround. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw is Watson. He's letting this one go for Fuller. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was
that borders on arrogance, and that could put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. Here now is 2nd and 10 again. It's complete to Fuller. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. They wound up getting nothing out of that 2nd down completion, so now here's 3rd and 10. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th. They're going for it. It's Watson. He finds his target, Fuller. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield
That's a
before
legit
going out of
pass.
bounds.
It's nice.
21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Houston.
The final shot before the break. Watson, he'll let this go for the end zone. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Deshaun Watson with his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Texans have retaken the lead. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. Not no good. He missed it. Missed the PAT. And this will remain a 5-point game. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the 4th.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Okay.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Back to the air. Watson on 2nd down. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 15 yards on the play. 1st down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Watson. This will be caught inside the 10. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
1st and goal.
A really nice gain of 25 yards. Again, it's Watson. Being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. From the gun, a run for Johnson. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Watson. And now Watson throws another interception. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this 2nd half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the 2nd half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
From the 38, Wentz. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Wentz now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Wentz. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. An Eagle 1st down there, Wentz to Ertz, and the names that end in TZ.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Sanders. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line.
He's brought down at the 30.
A gain of 3, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 39, Wentz. And that's complete to Sanders. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
1-yard line.
Wentz now on first down. Caught by the tight end Ertz.
Wentz's pass.
5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
It's a gain of
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
McKinney on the tackle.
Another run with Sanders. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And he finds a man on a crossing route. But he will not get away.
It's going to hurt, y'all.
He stops short of the marker. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this Texans defense stands tall. Watson will bring up the Texans here 1st and 10 at their own 24. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. He's letting this one go for Fuller. And this will be incomplete.
Oh, win that thing. Appreciate you for joining the crew, baby.
I remember Coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against him offensively. So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. From the gun, here's Watson. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Complete to David Johnson. It's a gain of 13, but it brings up 3rd down.
3rd and 2, Watson. He's letting this one go for Fuller. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
He's got his target. It's Cobb. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Heck of a 4th and short conversion. They end up getting north of 20 yards. Watson looks to throw again. Johnson's got it complete. It's a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. It's his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Watson dancing to his left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And
come on, Slay. Good check. Good check.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome.
Bruh, that's swag.
At the 23.
The ball carrier.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Wentz going to throw.
At the 23-yard line.
Oh, wow.
Crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up.
Shit, man.
And they will score. Pick 6.
The dude failed. The dude
Coaches preach all
failed.
the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. Except
failed.
Coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Buying time to his left.
Score Texans 33. Eagles 22.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
37-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. Throwing on first is Wentz.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing again on 2nd down. Wentz. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Covered that up and I was coming back down.
And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. And both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve the lead.
It's been a game of punch-counter-punch, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
He's letting this one go for
peak.
Fuller.
Bro, Slay, you out here thuggy.
Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing now, Watson. They'll roll him out right. He gets it to Cooks. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. They go play action here on 1st down. Forced out to his left. He's got his tight end. It's Fells.
That boy did that shit.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To the air yet again. Watson. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
We need a 1-second touchdown. This shit ain't looking like it's going to
Take
happen.
over at the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey,
and he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. DeAndre Carter returning it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17. And Watson's going to throw it here.
Oh my. That boy did that shit.
Will Fuller. Nobody there to stop him. Touchdown, Houston. Will Fuller, 77 yards. And the Texans push further out in front. The 21st pick back in the 2016 draft, Will Fuller, and we know that he can take the top off of a defense.
He certainly can, and the way that he does it is just straight, pure speed. And I talked with one of the better defense coordinators in the league, and I said, how do you defend that? And he said, at times, you absolutely don't. If the quarterback gets time and he heaves it downfield, Will Fuller's going to outrun any coverage you put out there.
Amy Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
No, I didn't kick me for what? What I do? Whoa, appreciate it wasn't that thing.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Houston Texans.
Whoa, we live. Shout out K_Dub_JR92. We live, you dog. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. Like I say, we enjoy the moment. You never know which one you're going to get next. Let's get it.
Taken from about the 12.
We live, we die. I'll be back in a second on the mic.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Brings up second.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. The Sanders has got it complete. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now a play fake. Wentz. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They do go for it. It's Wentz. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Bernardrick McKinney, the linebacker, picks it. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans. Watson on first down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Jordan Akins there to make the grab. And the Texans have taken the early lead.
That's almost just not right. You cover everybody, but those tight ends, they can be awfully reliable.
Very reliable. The defense just has to hate those guys.
Just drives them crazy because oftentimes you can't match up with them. They have you either with size, speed, or maybe even just strength.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
And to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 71 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Eagles 6.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this inside of Philly's 20 before being taken down. A big-time play there for the Texans. 44 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards, down to the 15. Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Watson.
15-yard line.
He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the Eagles.
His pass caught at the 4. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
The tackle by Will Parks. A gain of 2 yards. It's 4th and goal at the 2-yard line.
On 4th down, Watson. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when
we live, Matt back. I'm back.
That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. On play action, it's Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Gary and Conley.
Well, to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake. Yeah,
he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Brandon Cooks, the receiver, is going after him. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Watson to give. This is Johnson. And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7.
Johnson, the Houston ball carrier, brought down at the 30-yard line. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
After 14-6 our score on EA Sports.
14, Eagles 6.
Call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Watson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
7-yard attempt.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6. They got got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, it's Wentz. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. From the red zone now, Wentz. Flush to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone to throw into the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7-yard line. That's a gain of 6.
Wentz going to try and throw on 3rd. That's complete, right around the 8. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Give him 2 yards on that play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Wentz going to go on 4th down. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he will have the first down before he's brought down
coming in the block. What's up?
So the decision to go for it turns out to be a good one. They get a couple of yards, and as a result, the drive keeps moving. It's now 1st and goal. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back
like it in drive. You got to get in there.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd.
Shotgun now for Wentz. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
Conversion.
Working from the gun, Wentz. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
17.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because...
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. 1:53 remaining in this first half of play. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. So after the INT, here's Wentz. Looking deep for his tight end, Ertz. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he whips that one incomplete there.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Wentz. On Wentz is intercepted yet again. Picked off near the 42. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
47-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. But what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position. After a turnover, I feel like I might have a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn it into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
On first down, Watson. Open man, the tight end fails. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
To Darren Bell.
2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw, Watson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Some might say that he's got to look that in and absorb the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. And he was unable to on that attempt.
On 3rd down, Johnson. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. 7 yards the pickup. First down, Houston.
A gain of 7. First down, Houston.
Now a first down throw, Watson. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Watson. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Deshaun Watson with his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Texans will extend their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Their own 19-yard line.
This Philly offense set to go. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all...
Sure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts.
Taken down.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Another try after the first down sack. Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is, if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Bernardrick McKinney, the linebacker, picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
Watson now to throw. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And got his man complete. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them.
Whoa, throw him in the chair. Appreciate you jumping in.
Start the third quarter.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. And this carries into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Running from the gun, Johnson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards there and a first down.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
On first down, it's Watson. And that's complete to Cooks. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Jumping the block.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
14. First down, Texans.
On 1st and 10, Watson escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it, and he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down now, it's Johnson.
Duke Johnson.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
From the gun on 3rd, Watson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and forced the incompletion.
Bill O'Brien, an offensive mind, and he's going to trust his offense here. They're going for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And he finds Stills complete. They're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Complete to
so not only do they convert but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Houston.
Watson now on 1st and 10, eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Johnson. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
He was brought down by Javon Hargrave. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. Flushed out right. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. No doubt they were hoping for 7 points out of this drive, CD. The good news, they could at least salvage 3 because that ball went bouncing out of bounds.
Yeah, how about the bounce that they got that kept them in field goal range? You're exactly right. They get a chance to get 3 points out of it and not cost themselves.
So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Wentz to throw. And he connects with Ertz. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Wentz connecting with his tight end, Goddard. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Wentz. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz.
Man, appreciate you jumping in that thing, winning that thing. What's up, man?
Made at the Texans 18. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down.
The Eagles on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Wentz.
Boy.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles.
Come on now, you supposed to have that.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And no, it's incomplete.
Oh my God, bro.
Able to convert there on 4th. And this Texans defense stands tall. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover. Back to the air, Watson on 2nd down. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. That one covered.
Efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Houston.
Watson on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. Will Fuller was the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Throwing again is Watson. Steps away to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 3rd down, Johnson. And they'll get this down to the 10. 17 yards. 1st down, Houston.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 4 at the 4-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Duke Johnson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans push further out in front.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 20. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
After the interception, here's Watson. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Camera fucked up, man.
From the 50, it's Watson. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line.
Watson sacked. A loss of 5 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 6.
Now Watson on 3rd down. Throw right side into the hands of Akins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Watson's going to throw it here. Oh, he can't hang on. That was a dream chance for any D lineman to possibly get a pick. But instead it falls down incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Throwing again. Watson. Screenplay. Johnson.
Good game, brother.
Today's final score, Texans.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look, sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25.
Oh, we lied.
The 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
See, Trojan.
At their own 26-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
4 yards.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Sanders. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
He's tackled it.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
And Jeffrey's got it. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. An Eagle first down. Wentz hooking up with Jeffrey.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On the counter now, it's Sanders. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Marcus Peters up to make the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one a first down pickup of 8. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing his Wentz.
Wrong button, yo.
Rifles one that's intercepted.
I'm really not trying to.
And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram.
Oh, appreciate you joining the blog. What's up? Every day for the feeling.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
2nd and 4. At the
2nd and 4. They run from the pistol with Ingram. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
He's brought down at the...
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving the running back a crease to run through. And does a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. Ingram's got the first down and more. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That good for 19 on a first down. Jackson on first down. Going to throw deep for the end zone. Mark Andrews there to make the grab. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Eagles.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Eagles Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that? He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Reagor, 75 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. One play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. He'll buy some time right. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Play action. Now Wentz. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On play action, Wentz. Well, that's complete to Sanders. Not much there, only a yard.
To Miles Sanders. A gain of a yard.
A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz to the goal line, but it's incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time, and it's 3rd down.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Flush to his right. And this is caught by Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Again, it's Wentz. Escaping the pressure right. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. To throw again. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket. And it results in a sack. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Flushed out right. He uncorks it for Snead. And that's caught inside.
Damn, boy. That should be
a big play that time for the Ravens. 44 yards. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. And sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
Complete to Mark Andrews.
Mark Andrews. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Jackson from the shotgun. And this is going to be intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And the return won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own territory at the 2-yard line.
Ravens 13. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Matthew Judon in there to take him down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Oh, appreciate
we remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, Wentz. And that's complete to Jeffrey. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Quick throw out wide by Wentz. And he'll go down at the 28. His 2nd catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 5.
It's caught by Sanders. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Throwing on 1st is Wentz. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Wentz now on 1st down. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz on target to Jalen Rager. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played, the analytics, is going to be a lot more going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man. It's Andrews. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson escaping the pressure right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield.
Too late. You gotta be on it on him, bro.
The Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
On this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Second down and goal. Jackson, open man for Boykin. He's got him. Touchdown, Baltimore.
We on the lead. We on the lead.
In the final seconds of the first half, and the Ravens have cut it to within a score. Here we go now as they will again. They'll try and run with Ingram.
Boy, come on, y'all.
So they get 2 more on the
did all that frustration and then do nothing. All destruction.
Ravens 21.
So not much time to speak of remaining. Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock.
And he is into the end zone.
Let's go.
Carson Wentz with touchdown pass number 4 on the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. Final shot before half for Wentz. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Come on. Show you Carson. Show you Carson.
And nothing but daylight.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
One play at a time. Here we go.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way.
Ravens 23. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock.
And that's caught
boy. Come on here. That was crazy.
The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Parker.
Boy, the action just coming fast and furious right now. If you got up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong time. 2 long touchdowns.
Yeah, that's how you answer a one-play drive with a one-play drive of your own. And you're exactly right. If you step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball game when I was 8. And I needed to go to the bathroom. Of course, while we're in the bathroom, grand slam home run.
Well, it tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, my dad still hasn't forgiven me.
Elliott now to kick this one away. This will make it into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They have the lead, now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself to try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show him one thing, hit him with something else.
Rolling to his right. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They run. It's Mark Ingram. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw taken in by Snead. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That catch good for only a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On second down, Ingram. He'll be taken down here at about the 11. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
2-yard gain.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive took a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settled things down a little bit.
On 3rd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. Open man, Boykin, he's got him. Touchdown, Baltimore. Miles Boykin there to make the grab. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Wentz will try again on second down. Man open, it's Goodwin. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Shotgun now for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off around the 41.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
After the interception, here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. On first down, it's Ingram. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 48-yard line.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They go play action now. Jackson, he'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
To throw on third down, Jackson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Open man, Boykin. He's got him.
Boy.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
That's how I be getting it. Yeah, damn, that dude ain't
Boykin, 48
number
yards.
80.
And the Ravens will add on to their lead.
His number 80.
And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Looking to throw again on second down. Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. The Eagles on third down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Matt Judon able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Throwing again on second down. Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, it was second long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now Jackson throwing on 3rd and long. Being chased out left. The This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. That false start knocks them back behind the 10 now as they'll try again, 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. That's Derek Barnett coming in and making the play. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Dancing to his left. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal here as they try to finish off their victory. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. Yeah, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Brings up 4th down and goal.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football.
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defense in front, which is why they were throwing the football.
And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There was a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Back to the air, Jackson following the pick-6. Flushed out right, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Brandon Graham able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Buying time to his left. It's caught by Mark Ingram. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down. Jackson on 1st down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Will Parks. And he is all the way up past the 25. And they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game instead of being able to shut the door. It's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
By the Ravens.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And going deep downfield for Boykin. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Jackson's pass.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't because
and this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
At the 46-yard line.
all well, brother. Be glad. Subscribe, like, and enjoy. Tell a homie about it that we all enjoy. Get your moments all in good.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. And this carries into the end zone.
Oh, shoot. Bro got the white on.
He stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Prescott on first down. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
At the 34-yard line.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown, and pick it off, just as we saw there.
Yeah, good hit. Good hit.
That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Dallas Goedert, of course, he'll do well in this stadium. He's got a first down.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Wentz on the bootleg. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's up past
Appreciate that subscribe, man. Appreciate that subscribe, dog.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll start the drive with Elliott. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
No, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
I should have stuck with it. This shit's going to be open on the back.
Able to get this one across the 35. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. takes us to the end of the first quarter of play. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. On that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Elliott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down carry by Elliott.
Ooh, they missed. They
and he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll get 3 of those penalty yards back here, leaving him with a 2nd and 12. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down.
With a field goal. A 25-yard attempt.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And they get on the board, trailing now 8-3. So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense by saying you did your job, right? If they go 13 plays, you only give up a field goal, you did a nice job there. But here's the other part. 13 plays, you don't force any mistakes, you don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way they should look at it.
At their own 35.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now. They want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Wentz now to throw. Well, that's complete to Sanders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But able to get it up past the 45. 12 yards there and a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. Behind his head.
We'll find his big tight end over the middle. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. Now Wentz again.
Come on. Y'all knew that took too long. Y'all knew that took too long.
Get rid of the football. He's taken down. Sean Lee in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one covers 29 yards, first down. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Forced out to his left.
I seen him standing up there like I was going to really run that dude.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that 3rd down pass. Brings up 4th.
Incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense. He's
There's money. Come on. There's money. Let's go, Philly.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of...
Oh, they flip it to
Come
the
on,
kicker. He
Philly.
looks like he's going to throw it. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point.
Baby.
2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you're under a minute to go in the half. The first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Nate Gehring. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Notre Dame man, Jalen Smith, able to get a hand in and knock it away. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. His throw caught at about the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Throwing is Wentz. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And nothing there on the return. They got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This is Tony Pollard. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
The Cowboys take over first.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this trip.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
First and 10.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. So after the INT, here's Wentz. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Ha-Ha Clinton Dix with a pick.
So first thing crosses my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off down near the 5. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Wentz now on first down. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A final shot before half for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 36-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Throwing on first is Wentz. And Sanders has got it complete. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Miles Sanders.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
At the 42-yard line.
On the gun, it's Wentz. Floating one, incomplete.
Wentz's pass.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Working from the gun, Wentz. Oh, he may have gotten lucky. Tried to dump it off underneath on the check down. Nearly picked. Instead, it's incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. There he goes right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The third quarter has not been kind to them. After they built that lead at intermission, they've seen that lead shrink.
And how much of that is simply execution? How much of that is maybe you lose your edge a little bit?
On Wentz is intercepted yet again. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands? And off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Here we go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now Wentz to try again after the pick 6. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
First down, Eagles.
Play action, now Wentz. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack.
Second down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Wentz looking deep for his tight end. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big pickup of 38.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense. But on game day, they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Zone now, Wentz.
this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's Zach Ertz on the receiving end from Carson Wentz. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down. Dallas, Texas is the spot, 3rd quarter. This time he's got it. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 16 yards, a 1st down. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Going to take a shot for Gallup. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been in the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
At the 14-yard line.
Now Wentz throwing on 2nd down. It's caught by Sanders. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 1. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. 2 yards and able to get the 1st down in the process. In the first half, he was held in check.
Appreciate you for jumping in the chat here.
Production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too. From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Subscribe and get me.
On play action, it's Wentz. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. Now they face is incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So the defense gets the stop.
Get the clock down to 2 minutes, y'all. Get the clock down to 2 minutes.
Pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Back now in Arlington, it's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
So you be dropping a few videos. Let's see you shout out B-Dog. So you be dropping a few.
Set to begin their next drive. There are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
At the 38-yard line.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Another run here with Sanders. Sanders has the first down and much more.
Okay, come on.
He's got the lane.
You do your job and get your checks. Earn your first check. Let's go. And check of the week. Let's go.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 62 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. To throw is Wentz.
What they was thinking,
incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offense has spent a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A first down throw for Prescott. And now here is another interception. Picked off near the 44. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you become receiver and defensive back. You've got to go compete for the ball so that you don't get another one picked off.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the
play action. Here's Hurts. And he finds his tight end. It's Hurts. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion.
Come on, man. We say we have to get that in now.
Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
From a defensive perspective, they had
oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Oh, shit. Threw it too early. Boy, if they know they don't want me to win that bitch. They say, you done did it too many times, sir.
Credit to the defense, though. They weren't fooled.
You're right, they weren't fooled. And they were in a position of having to
running it too hard.
Guard for the fake, but you still want to rush the kicker because it was a makeable kick. So they ended up getting the best out of the whole thing. Stumped the fake, and they take over the ball.
7-yard line.
All right. Come on, showtime.
Interception. Picked off by Rodney McLeod.
Finish this game right here.
And he'll take it across midfield.
Don't give it back without the points. Don't give it back without points.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Sanders. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? for 30 yards. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. He'll buy some time right.
11-yard line.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles.
Complete to Dallas Goddard.
Dallas Goddard there to make the grab. And the Eagles add on to their lead. So up comes Wentz as he and the guys on offense here will go for 2. Wentz going to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Cowboys 21. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. So that one will be accepted.
Good game all day. Like I said, man, subscribe, like the video, bro.
Here as they come
play
up
again.
1st and 10
You win the
at
next
the 41-yard line. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
That's good for a Cowboy.
On 1st and 10, Prescott got an open man, the tight end Jarwin. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a gain of 16 in the Dallas 1st down. This will be caught at about the 5. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Consecutive catches for him. That good. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but now it's 3rd and goal. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. And here just playing for pride at this point. Down big, but they'll go for it on 4th and goal. They go for it on 4th and goal, but then lines up incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show.
Number 26.
We got a plane to catch.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 7-yard line.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Subscribe and get next. Who want next?
I'm gonna be a
minutes ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
For this offense going forward.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Brady. He completes it to Evans. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That's good for a Buccaneer first, to pick up of 12 yards.
Tampa Bay.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up the block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Man, we gotta get some faster than that. Well, appreciate you for following in. Yes, I am. Thank you.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
To throw again on 2nd down. Brady.
That was my fault. Oh, didn't I trip my own guy?
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
And the Buccaneer.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 26-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Now 4th down.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Good play, y'all. Good play. Good play.
Derek Barnett able to maneuver in for the sack. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
Sanders has got it complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
A nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. A nice pickup on first down. On first down, they look downfield, and it's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 59 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Doug Peterson says, let's go for two here. Throwing his Wentz. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
He ain't catching, don't get it. That just irritating.
So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Taken in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around? Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. So after the INT, here's Wentz. And that's complete to Sanders. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. It'll be a gain of 15 on the play. And it'll move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
6-0 our score after one.
With the score, Eagles 6, Buccaneers nothing.
On the scramble there, it's 2nd down.
Brought down by Levante David. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz and complete to Zach Ertz. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. On 1st down, Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Steps away, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Wentz to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wentz. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Good kick. Good kick. First one didn't really try and it did good. Man.
So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get through.
And I've told you nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy,
offense set to begin their next possession. They'll be in search of their initial points of the contest, trailing 9-0 as they begin with a first down. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. On first down, Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski, that's caught. Need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
At their 49-yard line.
On second down, it's Jones. And across the midfield, straight into Eagle territory. Still a couple yards, brings up a third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. Brady on target to Gronk. First down, Buccaneers.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Throwing again on second down. Brady, he hits his target. Left side, Watson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
Third down.
Come on, Gary, save the game, Gary.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was. And Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
There we go.
Bradley Kenyon to kick off.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Taking it about the 1. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
See if they do just that.
The 38-yard line.
38. Shotgun now for Wentz. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by Will Parks.
Brady, you hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
On the keeper. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders.
He pulls out the first. Come on, man.
Be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Goodwin able to haul it in. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Wentz now on 1st down.
That boy, let it go, bro. Come on.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Hopefield Jr. And he's able to bring it up 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
He's got a 1st down and then some inside 40. And finally taken down at the 34. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
A gain
from the 34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Tampa Bay.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Now,
got that peak, bro. You got that peak.
1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And finding room to work, he's down to
explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Good play, boy. Good play now.
And that is not going to get it done. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
It's a loss of 2 yards.
Good play. Made it to the 4th. Let's go. One play. Let's go.
NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do.
One play defense. Let's go. We got one play defense. Let's go. Swine touched the ball.
Touchdown catch, and the Bucs are able to make this a close game again.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time.
Come on, y'all, we gotta save this game now. We gotta save this game now.
For an easy touchdown.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
We gotta play all this right.
And this will make it into the end zone.
Bring it out for the time.
And he brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Okay, to the runner. And it's time. It's this game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back.
Oh my God,
take care of the ball and try to move forward.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
It's now 3rd and 8.
They fake the give. Now Wentz. They needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
The Eagles indeed snap it. Wentz. And that is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Brady now on 1st down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Avante Maddox. And he will take it out to the 25-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled.
2nd and 8 coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On play action, Wentz escaping the pressure right. sack of the afternoon. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. Sanders toss left side. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Give him 9 on the carry, but it's not enough. And it'll be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. Oh, jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th. Man open, it's Goodwin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Wentz now on 1st down. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Yards remaining on 2nd down. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
From midfield, here's Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson, 50 yards. And it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
The Eagles take over.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. So after the INT, here's Wentz. Gonna look deep for Jeffrey. And that gonna be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Jeffrey,
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Wentz Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And a short return to the 6-yard line. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
So after the INT, it's Brady. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Madden. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Now Wentz going to lead the Eagles up to go for 2. Now a play fake. Wentz sliding out of the pocket. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. And of course on the 2-point try had the option to run or pass. They pass it there and it works.
It felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Taking it about the 1. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia.
Subscribe, like, and enjoy.
Really
Come on now. I appreciate all the
three
support.
turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Dunn.
Let's go. We did our
the
thing.
NFL on EA Sports. The
I'm gonna run out real quick, take my dog, I'll be right back.
From Philadelphia.
been gone like Kelly. They been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't telling with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in your bag. I'm about to get in it. I'm like, better get to heaven, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know that I can face it. I just wanna know that I can hold the conversation. Ooh, I don't know what y'all debate. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell. Down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Sell that seed.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds.
the defender, making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Trubisky. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. This is up and good from Pinheiro. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. Well, you're already down on the scoreboard, and now, Charles, you go out there, very first play, throw the interception. That defense, they're going to have to bow up.
Yeah, and let's see how they handle this because we always talk about reverting back to what you practice. When you practice these situations, it's called sudden change. You don't expect to be out there this fast, but you are. Do you go out there with poise, or do you go out there with panic? Panic could get you scored on again.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. From the shotgun is Trubisky. This is Miller, complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 13-yard line.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll leave it for Cohen, complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. The kick by Pinheiro is good. And that'll make it 6-0 here in the 1st. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Man, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And complete to Zach Ertz. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. 6-0 our score after 1. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. He's going to let this go deep for Jake. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this thing way down into Chicago territory. A big play there for Philly. 51 yards from down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Got a man open. It's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Complete to Zach Ertz.
Zach Ertz there to make the grab. And the Eagles are now just an extra point away from grabbing the lead. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But you also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They go play action with Trubisky. And a quick throw here. That's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
To throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Off the play fake, here's Trubisky. That's complete right around the 8. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the pickup, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 7-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play. And he's got his man. That's Robinson. Touchdown Bears. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have taken the lead.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put it into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
It worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
And this will make it into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A touchdown would tie it. They trail 13-6 as they come up with a 1st and 10. He'll get it up to the 23-yard line.
From
formations. Khalil Mack there to make the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wentz. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
I'll tell you, as a defender, you've got to make life as difficult as possible when you're trying to cover a big tight end, because you know his catch radius is huge. He's unable to pull that one in, though.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Shotgun now for Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this will be caught at the 30. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25.
A gain of 52 yards.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wentz. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again. Go play action, hit them over the top.
And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And this will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the 1st half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive.
It's caught inside the 35. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line.
It's your first drive of the 2nd half. You're down on the scoreboard. Maybe you just say to yourself, let's take a shot, see if we can shake them up. And boy, they hit that one.
So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. That'll be caught. Rager with it. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
His pass.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And Sanders has got it complete. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his 1st catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 2.
Another run with Sanders. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Working from the gun, Wentz. Got a man open, it's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
86, Zach Ertz.
Zach Ertz, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And that is caught for the 2 points. They didn't want the tie. They rolled the dice points, and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Fielded in the end zone. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a...
Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Chicago. Ted Ginn, 67 yards. And the Bears have retaken the lead.
Lining up for the extra point.
They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived? Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
5-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 33-yard line.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 67 yards. And the Eagles are now just an extra point away from grabbing the lead. Here's Wentz to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Eddie Jackson picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. And the kickoff sails out of bounds, and that's going to be a penalty.
You can see the looks on the faces of the rest of the team. You have one job to do. Just kick the ball and play.
Well, that's exactly right, Charles. The kicker, and this is just inexcusable.
Absolutely inexcusable. Everyone out there slugging it out for the entire game. Execute your job.
Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at the 40. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. Dancing to his left. And his pass incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
2nd and 10 now. It's Trubisky. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, Trubisky. And Robinson with a big catch. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A play fake to Montgomery. Now Trubisky. It's caught. It's Miller. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Back now at Soldier Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. conversion with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 4-yard line.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bears have broken the tie. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
27 on the play.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Now Wentz. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And incomplete, he dropped it in the end zone.
Come on.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Nobody keeping up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Deep ball for Goodwin. It's caught at the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 48 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Again, they'll throw with Wentz, eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted. Able to get there and pick it.
Well, that decision to me was all about pulling up the chart. You know, that beautiful chart that tells you when to go for 2, when to go for 1. I do love it. It helps you with your decision making during heated times. And just look at it right here at this point of the game. Go for 2. Try and make it a field goal difference.
Now just on 1 makes the rest of this 4th quarter a little more interesting.
Yeah, they followed the chart. They just didn't get the 2 points on the board, did they?
Nope.
25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough 1st downs and make them heat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
At the 33-yard line.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
At the 27-yard line.
Now with shotgun handoff to Cohen. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down, but a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause of the action. A timeout here defensively. The ball on the 8 still could get a 1st down technically. 2nd and 7. On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory.
And how about this finish? Able to take a knee, run out the clock, and close this game out by 1 point. You talk about how many coaches we talked to? They all said the same. All I want to do is win by 1 point. That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche rings true. A single penny separates this one.
Oh my God. Missed it again.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises, really both sides. Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing on first is Wentz. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. It's caught by Sanders. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. A quick throw there out to Jeffrey. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. On play action, Wentz. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Ball carrier brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20.
He's brought down.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short.
It's up 3rd and 3.
The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And he's into the clear. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. He goes 95 yards to the house on the kick return. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. So they gave up the field goal, but boom, they get it right back. Don't even worry about getting their offense on the field. They return it on the kickoff.
So I see your 3 points.
And raise you
6. Double it up, coming right back at them. And if that's going to be the trade all game long, someone's going to be very happy with the end result.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
A 6-yard.
We see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people...
And this is caught, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Eagles. Deshaun Jackson, 56 yards. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. And he'll get into the end zone, so that pushes the lead up to 4. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players, but most of the time you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21. The first carry now. This is Williams. Looking for a crazy
appreciate you coming in
at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. Buying time to his left. And that is
boy, come on. You should have caught that.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
He's got his man.
Nobody close enough to punch
him. They worked this well upfield across the 45. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
1st down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports.
11, Chiefs 7.
Oh, appreciate you for jumping in. What's down? Subscribe, like, and enjoy.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st once more. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go. And this is caught inside the 5.
Gave that man
get him
that
down,
shit,
but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
6-yard line.
Williams will try again.
Play
And they'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Mahomes going to throw. Forced out to his left. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Rodney McLeod. He's the culprit. Causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. Flush to his right.
Good hit. Good hit. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about, defense. You come to what you play. You come to what you play. You don't get a number on it. You don't get roster 53 for no reason. You don't get put on the roster 53 for no reason.
Finally stop him at the 23-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
3-yard line.
Now here's Wentz, rolling to his right. He'll run it, and he's taken down, but able to slip
appreciate you for hopping in.
Good coverage downfield.
For the support, guys, trying to get
up the first down on a 13-yard run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Wentz connecting with his tight end Goddard. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. Alshon Jeffrey, the intended receiver. 3rd down here.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson, and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Nice job by Juan Thornhill there to get a hand in and break up the play.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on...
And now the up man has it. It's a fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
It worked the first half try.
There, but it doesn't fool his defense. And it'll be a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Good play, Brad. Good play, Brad.
Brings up 2nd down.
Jumped on me.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass.
Just can't stop some stuff, you know. Just can't stop some stuff.
But not before reaching the 10-yard line.
It's all right, though.
That one goes for 24 yards.
Good quarterback move.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right.
Give me my pick. Give me my pick.
Intended receiver once again, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone, but sometimes the emotion, the excitement Sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
And the stop will come inside the 5 of the 4. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are once again going to retake the lead.
Well, they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal.
Didn't even miss. That's what we like. That's what we like.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he wants to put 3 points on his
Oh, my kick me to work. One good time. That's all we need. One good kick me to work.
First half is the kick. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
That's what they're going to do. Appreciate that time. They have to do you like this.
Bring it out of the end zone. Not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard
So he
line.
did a good catch in practice.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Under a minute to play here in the half. Time for a late drive.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try and get a field goal. Give yourself a lead going into the half. But if you're going to do this, you better have supreme trust in your quarterback.
I missed
supreme
it.
trust in the guy's going to handle the football. Because if you turn it over here, not only do you go in down at the half, you've given the momentum squarely to your opponent.
The Eagles going to take
I hate when
the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Wentz now on 1st down. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st down, Wentz escaping the pressure right. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Got one more pass in.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Wentz. Double team and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5.
I feel like my boy should have done a little more work to get that turn.
At their own 3-yard line.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
First half over, second half win.
After the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
I gotta get one of them big ones.
Gets this one to Hill. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This is certainly
so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
He'll buy some. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. And in the meantime, the defense took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
A gain of 2 brings up
from the 45 on second down. Wentz eluding the pressure right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It was Frank Clark that time who got in there to bring him down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And he fires one that's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
And he goes down.
Oh, my God. Come on.
The 25.
Get it,
buddy. A very strong gain of 24.
Gain on the play. 1st down, Chiefs.
On 1st down, Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
3rd quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
He was taken down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Being chased out left. And he takes this in the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Deep cross.
Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Butker on for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
The score, Chiefs 20, Eagles 11.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
5-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz. That's complete to his speedy wideout Goodwin. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And a great return as he takes this up just shy of the 45.
Let them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Nicole Hardman, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman.
He missed him that much, man. God damn.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 56 yards. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. And that will make this a 16-point lead.
Makes the score Chiefs 27, Eagles 11.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Flying in to blow that play up, Alex Okafor. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
27, Eagles 11.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Wentz. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Wentz's throw taken in by Sanders. Give him 7 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
At the 40-yard line.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. And it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected.
I just want to get out.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, batted for. He's got a man, complete. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43.
A gain of 43 yards.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown.
Mecole Hardman. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And thanks to the interception, the Chiefs offense cashes in with 6. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now.
The score, Chiefs 34, Eagles 11. Harrison.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off near the 29. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Down and goal.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Throwing now is Mahomes. Buying time to his left. That's complete right around the 8. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And the lead is now an even 30.
Makes the score Chiefs 41, Eagles 11.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz.
The greatest show on earth,
he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? It's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field. I might get some stats. I might get a pick or 2.
You like being out there at the end of these wide margins.
When they have to throw it, that gives you more opportunities to go get it.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Wentz now on 1st down. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle 1st down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Wentz. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off around the 41. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. The utter domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what more we can say all around about their performance.
Well, it certainly feels in this game
like maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Kansas City.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
57.
Mahomes going to throw it here. And going deep for him. And this is caught. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
On second down now, it's Sanders, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Damian Wilson on the tackle. Today's final score.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Philly.
block. Oh, yeah. I'm just like Vegeta Prince and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Tesla driving soft so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all this losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not?
EA Sports. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Wentz. And that's complete to Sanders. And he's finally out of bounds, but he's taken it all the way down to the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Certainly not what they wanted defensively. We're hoping to hold them to a field goal. Instead, they're able to convert the 3rd and long here on the opening drive.
So not only was it a flip in field position and a flip in fortunes, but how about mentally? You just described it. They were hoping to force him into a field goal there. Instead, they give up the big gain, and now it's 4th.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
To number 88.
From 8 yards out. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And that is caught. What a grab at the 8. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time.
Jacobs, the ball
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Rodney McLeod. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a
23 yards, the final tally.
1st down, Eagles.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Trayvon Mullen. No gain on the play.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
He was brought down by...
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. From the gun, it's Wentz. And complete to Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Zach Ertz, 43 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
The Eagles.
They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go, first quarter. But work to be done as they come up 1st and 10. The lane opens up that time as he'll be brought down just short of a first after a gain of about 9.
He was brought down.
The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Throwing now is Carr. He's going to air one out. This is caught inside the 15. He is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 64 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. And now it's blocked. It's picked up a live ball here, remember. But he doesn't get it much further. Taken down on the other side of the 50. Looked good for a second there, but it turns out just to be a missed extra point.
We have seen some exciting returns of blocked extra points. This one doesn't quite get into that level, but there had to be an anxious moment after it was blocked, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think sometimes they still forget on both sides when that block comes on a PAT that you can return it for 2. He got it across midfield there, just not close to the end zone.
Yeah, you noted that moment of hesitancy, didn't you? You know, it's blocked. It's like, oh, yeah, that's right. It can be returned, and which means you have to get back and tackle him, too.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Whoa, I think I played homie on live already one time. I mean, this like a rematch. He just kudos back. He beat me, I think he came back and won. I won by 1 point.
They look to add on to this 10-point lead. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
32-yard line.
Throwing now is Wentz. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Wentz. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So they lost yardage and they declined the penalty. There's no logical reasoning to do that.
I'm trying to go through this little Rolodex in this small brain of mine, and I'm coming up with nothing, partner. I'm getting zipped on that one. Take the yardage, right? Take the penalty. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for it. It's caught inside the 25. And he goes goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one good for 37 yards. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. He's got the first down inside the 10. And take it into the end zone for the Raider touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Well, big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 21 yards.
Eagles.
Into the red zone. Wentz. And it'll be intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
First down there, but it's incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10.
20-yard line.
They run it with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And not much running room. Down to the 32. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
On 2nd and 7, Carr. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And all the way down to the 5. A very solid gain of 27.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Jalen Richard, as the first half is winding down, and the Raiders have taken the lead. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Oh, look at this. They're not even going to get the 2-point play off. Maybe too much indecision. It's going to cost them 5 yards. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. From the gun, it's Carr. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on it.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own 22-yard line.
Just 11 seconds to go in the half as they have it 1st and 10. Quick throw outlined by Wentz. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. Takes this about 5 yards deep. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
The ball carrier.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. He fires one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their mind. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing on first is Wentz. And Wentz is intercepted yet again. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
He's airing it out for Williams. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Read it well, and it's picked. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line.
Well, I think it's safe to say that the third quarter's not been a whole lot of fun for him. A couple of interceptions thrown. He seems to be a different man here in the second half.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Brandon Graham in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. He is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
Shotgun now for Carr. And he's got his man on the comebacker. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Into the red zone. It's Carr. It's a screen to Richard. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
To Jalen Richard. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Eagles' 16-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line.
Hey, bud. You know, you've been down before too, son. I done had my chances and missed, so that's all.
After this break, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It's I'm up 8 right now, 9 right now. Let me get this one. I'll be right inside though.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. That's complete.
Oh my boy, come on.
And they'll bring him down
So
at the 13-yard line. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. 4. Carr gives to Richard. And he's got the 1st down as he gets it to the 8. The gain of
I don't know. I thought about this today. I was like, I probably just need to do that. But shit, I already had a YouTube and I had put my like an old video. I've been here like an old video on here. And so shit.
Operating from the gun. Carr flush to his right.
I gotta get me a computer so I can do that bit. Like have my stream shit up right. You know, I just send it out the game right now.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Brings up 3rd.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Defensively, I think they get Touchdown.
cutting right now, bro.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game,
I thought if I should have been doing that too.
Second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Shit, I ain't even got my banner made or none of that right now, so. Shit, you trying to get next? Subscribe and get next? Shit. I've been showing people now. Like I be trying to tell people, enjoy your moment, because Tom Brady went 18-1. Man, the best can fall. Just got to be played right every time.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
They wrong for it.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll go again with Sanders. Able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35.
He was brought down by Trayvon Mullen. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Wentz looking to throw on 3rd and 2. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Now Wentz. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. That's Crosby. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wentz. That'll be caught. Rager with it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Rager, 55 yards. And the Eagles are back within a score.
I can't hear you, mate.
Really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now. They're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just 1 score. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. 22. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Carr. Going to throw right side here, complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
The 34-yard line.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. Throw. Looking downfield for Jones. And look at this. They
more when I go around the league. Defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
A very important extra point there, up and good, and that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
What's up? I'm Mike on, bro. I'm Mike on.
At their own 32-yard line.
You hear me?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where
Man, they be trying to give it to some people, boy. They be trying to give it to them.
all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect.
Hey, big dog. Hey, we be coming like. Hey, come on now. Don't do nothing wrong. Don't do nothing wrong, gang.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now
Oh yeah.
in this situation, they should be in
You
no
know,
hurry.
we got to win the
Really
game.
fast. Let the clock wind down.
We got to win the game. That's it. He ain't got nothing to do for it. I ain't got nothing to do for it.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles.
Hey man, it's your mic, bro. I can't hear you. But subscribe, like, and enjoy, big dog. _XL live game time. We live.
Wentz on the give to Sanders. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
37-yard line. A gain of 4.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for the first. This is third down. Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end.
Game time. Stay back, relax, eat it.
I know that the field goal was going to be pretty long, but to not kick the field goal, at least take the chance to win there with 3. What did you think, partner?
You know that in pregame, as he warms up, the kicker gets with the special teams coach, and they figure out a number in both directions, all right? You know, versus win, no win, if it's a possibility, whatever it is. They give it.
I know, big bro. You know how we get down.
This is where I'm good.
You know, make you break controls and shit. You know how I get down, big dog.
So that's a wrap.
Yes, sir. That's how you get it in and get down.
And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Las Vegas.
Hey, I don't be trying to hurt nobody. I just be playing. Sometimes somebody get out their element. Like Homer kind of got on the mic after he, did his thing. Like the game was over. Like I said, what's up? Subscribe and get next. Who want it? You ain't next, I'm gonna keep going rank. It's cool with me. I don't remember dude's name. I was gonna add him a second. There we go. We back 10 strong. Alright, so I got a dip though. Hey, I'm gonna come back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And I'll be back in this thing. Let me know what's down. Bro, I ain't running from you, bro. I'm coming. Just let me know what you got going.